Hey everyone, happy Sunday. It's June 29th, 2025, time about 1:35 p.m. Outside temperature is 77 Fahrenheit, which is, I think, let me check, 25 Celsius. And I'm here in Saratoga Spring and on my way to New York City. And it's gonna be approximately, let me double check, 4 hours of walk. Sorry, 4 hours of driving. But still, double check. As per the GPS, it shows 3 hour and 50 minutes, means 4 hours. I'm here stopping in this mobile station, just refuel my car, and we are good to go. And I will not be able to talk to you or get any response or give you any response, so thanks for your understanding, but I will time to time talk, and thanks for being here, and we will have a pretty amazing trip up ahead. So without further ado, let's begin our walk. We're gonna drop through downtown Saratoga a little bit. I will have a complete video of me coming here from Saratoga, from New York City to Saratoga, so stay tuned for that video. I also made a walking video as well. That I will going to upload soon. And now it's going to be a road trip to Saratoga, from Saratoga to New York City to my home. Sorry, little confusing here. Saratoga is such an amazing small town here. It's so lively and it's so clean and it's very rich. That's all I want to say. It's so cute. And last night I was exploring the downtown area and it was Saturday night, so it was like such a great Saturday night vibe. It kind of reminds me the village vibes. All the restaurant was packed, and overall I had so much fun. I stayed at a 90 years old hotel. If you follow me on my Instagram, time to time you will see I updated my location. I have share where I'm staying, what I'm eating, all those stuff. But as I said, I will have more video uploaded soon. But now let's just do another long road trip. So don't forget to hit that like button. As I said, it's gonna be 4 hours long drive. 4 hours long drive, and time to time we may have some dead spot where we may have really bad picture quality or no video at all. I could just drive and film it without a live stream, but I would be bored. 4 hours, come on. So I rather gonna take you guys with me for a road trip. You know what this street's name? It's called Church Street, and then we're gonna merge into Vandam Street. That Vandam Street, we have that in Long Island City, Queens as well. So there are a lot of similarities. Look at the houses, both on my left and right. It's so organized, so historic. It's a historic town. It's known for its horse racing, spa, and I was here for the Saratoga Jazz Festival. So SPAC, Saratoga Performing Arts Center, basically sponsored me to come here. So thank you. I want to give a huge shout out to Saratoga Performing Arts Center for giving me this amazing experience. It was really an amazing trip for me. I'm kind of in love with this town. I like small town. Definitely nothing can beat big cities. I'm more used to it at big cities, and there may be some cultural change if you come to a small town, but it's nice to have something change. See, everything is so neat and clean. Like some small town will give you a vibes that no one is living here, but this town actually so lively, and it nothing like that. It's like so pure, and as you can see how neat and clean it is. Especially I'm so impressed with all those houses. Like the hotel I stayed, it's 90 years old, and it's so amazing. Again, if you like putting your thoughts or comments on the chat, I'm unable to read at this moment, but thanks for being here. My full concentration is basically on the road, but I'll definitely, when I'll rewatch the video, I will like see your comments, and maybe sometimes I will try to, if I stop any rest stop or anywhere. I highly doubt, because I use the restroom, I have a full tank of gas. I don't think so I will stop anywhere unless it's any emergency. So it's gonna be a straight 4 hours driving from Saratoga Spring to New York City. It's a gorgeous day, a little bit gloomy right now, but it would be overall sunny weather. I got lucky, like after I got here yesterday around like 5 o'clock, 4:30, it was really nice. People are very friendly. Okay, that's the Broadway. I'm going to make a right turn on Broadway. That's basically, how do I say? That's basically the busiest area of this town. Like, let's say Fifth Avenue. It's like so many restaurants and stuff like that are here. Everything is here, like most of the thing. But if you like wanna see the spa, the state park, then you have to go to the SPAC, the Saratoga Performing Arts Center, or Saratoga State Park, that area. That's where I stayed. But I like, it's like 5 minutes drive, so not a biggie. I'm trying to take the faster route. It still shows like 194 mile, the faster route. Approximately 5:30 I will be home. Unbelievable. And right now it is 1:41 p.m. So crazy. I think so far this is one of my longest trip I have done. I haven't drove like anywhere this far by myself. I mean, I went to like other places such as Buffalo, Niagara Falls, but someone else drove that time, like my cousin or my father. But this time it's me driving this far, so I am building more confident. So maybe one day we will do a trip to Niagara Falls just by myself. Alright, this is the Broadway, the main city center, the city hall and stuff like that is here. So yeah, I will have a full walking video of this street right here, so you will see more on that time. But I will just drive through here. Look at these vibes, look at the town. It's just mind-blowing. I'm so impressed. It was my first time, but definitely if I ever have any chance, I will come back here. See all those historic buildings, both on left and right side. Another thing I must say, like yesterday, it was like, it reminds me of Manhattan, because It was so hard to find a parking, especially after 6 p.m. You don't have to follow that 2 hours parking limit. So all the street was really busy, and it's busy right now. It's weekend, but last night it was like even crazy. The nightlife here is so much fun. It got a bit chaotic at some point, like a lot of people, drink, they got drunk. And a lot of young folks are here too, coming out. Last night I talked to a few of them. It was really nice chatting with them. And it could be like a bit overwhelmed with people when they get drunk, but it's not bad. It's not unsafe at all. It is one of the safest town, I think, here. I haven't had encounter like any bad experience. Remember when I say during the winter months that we have so many trips and plans coming up? It's just the start. We have few more. I will try to do like from July, pretty much every weekend if the weather is good, to take you guys somewhere for a road trip, some new area. So make sure you subscribe, follow if you're watching on Twitch. And yeah, it will mean a lot. Without looking at the chat, it's so tough to like continue the conversation. But I'm just doing my best to self-entertain myself. But I know a lot of you are watching, so thank you for that. I haven't able to ride the bus, but seems like it's right here. The buses are cool. Those are vintage as well. On the left, I think it's Congress Park, one of the best park. To the left, it's called Congress Park. Like, it's so much things here to see. I did my best to cover as much as I can, but a lot of places I haven't able to like explore. But as I said, if life wants, if I come back here again, I'll definitely do more like trip. But this time I was mainly focused on like covering the jazz and the SPAC, which is basically the short form of Saratoga Performing Arts Center, because as I said, they were the sponsor for this trip. So yeah, huge shout out to them. So this is basically still Broadway. So impressed with the house here they have. And on my way to Saratoga, have seen like so many mountain view. Oh, look at that. The route was scenic, but not as scenic as like when we went to what it's called when we went to the Legoland, because when I went to Legoland we went through the Bear Mountain, but this time I'm not. But still I have seen some. We got a Dunkin' here and drive through McDonald's, but most of the local restaurant we just left behind, tucked it on that like couple of blocks right back where I drive through. But the beauty is spread it all over. And there is a street called Avenue of Pine. It's one of the like most amazing street I have ever drive through, because so many tall pine trees. That's why it's named after the Avenue of Pines. It's crazy. The video I will upload, you will see that. I just like can't wait to show you that video. heading towards that area, the Saratoga Performing Arts Center area. We'll drive by, but not going to enter because it's now a little bit busy. It will be out of my way, so I'll try to strict on my plan because it's already going to be like too long drive. So I don't want to like detour a lot, but you can still see the vibes a little bit. There are so many hotel here. On my right is Washington Inn. That's also a hotel. We'll see a few historic buildings both on the left and right. Like this is Saratoga State Park area. In this parameter we have all those like Saratoga Performing Arts Center, Children Museum, then National Museum of Dance. I haven't able to explore a lot of museum because, as I said, I went here yesterday and it was a really short time. They have a museum for, I think, automobile museum, then horsing track, so many things. It's like one of the liveliest town I've been to like in a long time. One good thing about though, no speed camera. Even though no one is speeding, but I'm just saying. Oh, here is a flea market on the right. It's for the weekend, I guess. I got 2 bottles of water. All those things. So goodbye Saratoga, until next time. This is US State 9. The cloud looks beautiful. I'm pretty sure when I'll try to enter New York City, perhaps some area in New Jersey, will have a lot of traffic. Hopefully on the way we're not gonna like catch a lot of traffic, even though weekends highways are a little bit busy, but finger crossed. It's a beautiful day though, definitely going to enjoy. Speed limit here. Try not to go too fast. This is the Hotel Saratoga. Hopefully everyone is comfortable so far. Fasten your seatbelt. Flower Valley Acre, fruit and veggies. Again, I'm not too familiar with this area, so if I say something wrong, correct to Malta, maybe it's a town. We got another mobile here. Yeah, it will be 4 hours approximately. Well, it shows 3 hour and 39 minutes. That's 4 hours. But it would be fun, I'm telling you. I think we're gonna march into Interstate 87 South soon. This is I-87 South. We're gonna stay here for approximately 24 miles. I-87 South. Speed limit 65. I'm all the way to the slower lane, but I'm still over 60. So you can understand how fast the highways are, and you have to match with the traffic. You cannot just be on a fast lane and drive slow, you know, so you will annoying others. Again, if you see that we have some buffering or having bad connection, we'll be back. There will be some, because not every area has same amount of signal strength. But I'm doing my best. or perhaps during the fall, but not on winter. I don't like my road trip during winter, and that's why I don't do a lot of road trip. It looks so depressing during the winter, no leaves. So bad. Such a gorgeous view. I wish I have an option to like set a camera. I can, but I don't have that many camera with me right now, but I can set up camera on my left, right, up, down, everywhere I like, and then I can switch it, but I just don't have that many camera with me. City. I mean, it's nothing like your own city. Right now the sun is not too intense, so it's good. But I think later this afternoon weather will be like 90. The straight trooper is there chilling. I had 280-mile gas, so I think we are more than enough. We don't even need half of that. It's a full tank. And only 178 miles left. So, enough gas. The sky and green, everything makes it more enjoyable. Albany is 15 mile and New York is 165, so we will basically drive through Albany. Albany is basically the capital of New York State. So Albany, I don't think so I will stop, but we're gonna drive over. Interstate 87 south. Oh, I just missed that sign. It says I Heart New York. It's a huge sign. Country road, take me home. Manhattan mama, waiting for me. Oh God. The speed limit here on this interstate is 65, but I'm all the way to the like slower traffic lane, so I'm just following the traffic ahead. So I'm going much slower than the speed limit because I don't have any rush. I don't want to like rushing through traffic and causing any problem. I'm just chilling, relaxing my time here, driving through with all of you. So many RVs on the left. Ooh, I need one of that RV. We're not going to drive over like a mountain like places, so yeah, like Bear Mountain stuff. We're not going to do that this time, so I hope and I believe our connection will be at least much better than the last time. Time to time we may have some like losing signals and stuff. It's quite normal in the highway. Cell signals not same, depend on the tower and stuff. Oh, there is the RV. It's a smaller car. Oh no, it's for horse. Now I can see it. It's for horse. Probably. Yeah, I can see caution horses. Yeah, it is now 100% horse. Red Jeep, so cool. Like if I right now have a self-driving Tesla, then I could just sit back and relax, set my destination on Tesla, and it will take me back home. That feature on my dad Tesla, but I still don't trust that self-driving thing. It always make me nervous, even though it's like 80% on, perhaps let's say 90% accurate, but still you have to like paying attention and thing. not like just rely on a Tesla thing. 100%. Especially in New York City, where like flooded with people, cars, and cyclists. Not going to do that. A trip like this, that feature could work as long as the road sign and the marks on the lanes are clear. Okay, what we are doing. Mohawk River is basically on my left. Am I saying it right? Mohawk. And this is the bridge, Mohawk River Bridge. It's so cute. See the Mohawk Erie Canal. Oh shoot, it's so pretty. Now we are on Albany County. This is a trailer here. La 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 la. 7 mile, we are taking exit 1W. W Chad. Put W Chad. We are taking exit 1W this time. See, we are going to Albany right now, or Albany. That's better. New York Route 7. Wow, what a gorgeous day. There is a plane, I think, trying to land somewhere. There we go. It's landing 100%. A airport nearby, probably. What attraction are we talking about to exit 5? Siena College, also exit 5. I like mountains so much. I'm obsessed with mountain. More than even like beach, because some people like sea beach and stuff like that, but I like mountain more. Put the AC a little bit high. It's getting warm in the cabin. Got a notification. Speed check ahead. I-87 south. Alright, I'm not speeding, but thanks for the info. Please fasten your seatbelt. Try to do a voice of pilot. Hello, I'm your captain support. Please fasten your seatbelt. Because most of the time the announcement we heard on the plane don't even understand. Village of Colony. So far, 44 minutes of ride. Seems pretty smooth. Oops. Don't do it now. We are taking exit 1W in 1.1 mile. So I'm giving you guys up-to-date information. Come on, go. Slow down. New York, Buffalo, Boston. Haha. Exit 1E, 1W. We are taking 1W. Which I believe the very next exit. The city of Albany. New York and Buffalo. That's the route we are taking. Let's go to Buffalo now. One E's basically take you to Boston, I think. Boston and Albany, but we are taking this 1W to New York, Buffalo. I think New Jersey's highway exits are more confusing than this, because when I went to like where was that? I forgot. Like I missed my exit couple of times. Oh yeah, I went to like that tulip farm, and it was like really crazy exit. I missed it. Oh, I will stay here, so I don't need to change the lane. Left 2 lane is going to Buffalo and right 2 is going to New York. I just passed this truck. So yeah, I was like missed my exit couple of times on New Jersey highway. I mean, oh, if you miss one highway, you're gonna keep looping and looping and looping. Interstate 87 South. We're gonna march right now. Bam. And this, oh no, this is New York State Thruway South. We were Interstate South, but this is New York State Thruway South. We're gonna remain in this thruway for rest of the trip. Like, I have 160 mile left and 117 mile. We're gonna stay here on this New York State Thruway. So that's our thruway for the most of the ride. So we're gonna be here. So let me find a good comfortable lane. Ting. Yeah, better be here. See, slower traffic keeps right, so I'm going to a little bit slow, like not gonna do over speeding the speed limit, so I'll stay on the right lane. Electronic tolling, we're gonna bill you. Thank you, I have my easy pass. I always do that. When they flash, I say cheese, cheese. Yeah, they did the flash. Hopefully they take my photo too, because I know these cameras are pretty clear. Now another good thing, the sun is not like exactly in front of us or on top of us. It's like slightly curved behind me, so not going to get so bothered. 145 miles to New York City. Woohoo! So again, if you just joined, welcome. Unfortunately, I have like no access to see the chat right now, and I'm not even like trying to do that. I'm concentrating and focusing on my road. Thank you, be here, and we are right now on New York State Thruway South towards New York City, and I will be here for approximately 113 miles. are some suggestion for some faster route, maybe I'm going to do that. I just pick a route that is at least 5 minutes faster and I can avoid Manhattan. So that's what I'm going to do, because that traffic on Manhattan will be crazy. So yeah, let's see. Now it says 170 mile total to my home, 5 hour 34 minutes. I mean 3 hours 6 minutes 5:34 is arrival time, more or less. We already drove for around like 1 hour, but still it shows me 3 hours. I told you that it's gonna be 4 hours. Quality is not that bad. really need it. See some mountain. This Tesla might be lost. Look, driving in the middle of a road, changing lane without signal. Oh God. Now he's changing the lane with signal. Oh. That's a pretty sick view. Look at the huge mountain. It's really sick. Thank you so much, Barnyard, for your 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Sorry, I cannot I just got that notification on my screen. I cannot flip my camera right now and but thank you. Thank you, Barnyard. Skill Creek is basically nearby. We're gonna drive over it. driving over that creek, Catterskill Creek. It's a dope view. drive behind a truck or on a side of a truck. So I just avoid driving behind any semi truck. I just don't like that. Also try to avoid any trailer or towing vehicle. Like if they tow anything or any trailer attached to any car, I just cut them off. I don't like to drive behind those. This is a parking area. Fallen rock alert. Could be a serious thing. It could be deadly. City 100 mile. See the sign on the right, but my GPS shows 130 mile because I'm taking a different route. I'm not gonna stay for like New York State thruway for a long time. Maybe another 40 mile and then we're gonna go some different route that is like bit faster and could avoid me going through Manhattan, so I could avoid a lot of traffic. Because if I'm not mistaken, there are some parade, the Pride Parade happening on Manhattan, so the traffic is so crazy there, I know. So I'll try to avoid Manhattan by any cost. no internet at all. That was bad. But luckily my GPS is working. But the GPS phone has no signal. Still 120 mile, 2 hour and 23 minutes, 5:34 estimated arrival. But the boat shows 90 mile. It's just the border of New York. just slow moving cars, that's all. Nothing too crazy. It's 3:26 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And it still need 2 hour 12 minutes, 104 mile, 5:39 approximately arrival time. 5 minutes away, a gas station. We can stop, and maybe they will have a restroom I can use for. Let's see. There because it says no restroom, so it doesn't make any sense to stop. You have to like be careful, and it says Modena service area, no food road, no restroom. But how about the gas station? We'll see. I don't know if the gas station in the same rest area, because they're saying no food, no restroom. We'll see. You see, it's a Modena service area, no food, no restroom, fuel open. Okay, so I'm not going to stop there. It's just for the fuel. We'll have more, and I'm not like too desperate right now. construction. No construction, I think, on Sunday. A lot of places, but not all the places. Exit 17. Are we gonna drive through Bear Mountain? Because it's also taking, I mean, GPS also telling me to take 17. That's interesting. We will see. Saw a gas station. On exit 17, we can stop there. It's like 6 minutes. Yeah, let's do that. That's hell of a view. I'm taking this exit Danbury. Restroom. It'll be on my way, so we are not getting out of way. It'll be like on my way. I have to take this exit as like no matter where I go. Good work, but I know. taking exit 37. Oof. This is it. This is our exit. Imagine I went there and they said no restroom. It could happen. It could happen that I went there and got returned. But that's fine. I think they will have restroom 100%. La, la, la. I cannot turn on red. So I'm making a left turn. Can we make a left turn here? I think we can. Oh yeah, it's like narrow path, but we can. That's the mobile. Okay, let's go. There we go. Okay guys, wait here for me. I'm not going to end the video. You guys hang tight. We'll be right back. Just put my backpack on the trunk. Well, I knew it. This is going to happen. There doesn't have a restroom here. Holy moly, holy cow. Oh. I wasn't too desperate to use the restroom, but I just took the chance, but boy, oh boy. Maybe see. Let me. there will be any McDonald's on our way. Yeah, there will be a McDonald's 1 minute away, so we're gonna use that. It's like 12 minutes, so not a biggie. But let me fix my windshield. It's bit okay. It seems like it's now getting better. So less reflection from the sun. My inner gods was saying that there won't be any restroom. I even mentioned that. And it happened. Always listen to your mind. It was fine. It wasn't like out of way too much. Oh boy, oh boy. Now I'm not going to even take any chance to go to any gas station. McDonald's, yeah, that's our option now. And it will be also on our way too. So we are not going like out of way or anything. McDonald's is like only 12 minutes away, and it would be like maybe less than that if there wasn't any traffic here. Seems like it's a solid traffic. Oops. That baby is peeing on the by side of a road. I should join that baby. The baby. Hello baby, can I join side of a road with you to do our business? Oh man. Unbelievable. Oh, what bridge we gonna cross? Is it Mario Kumo Bridge? I doubt. Oh no. What bridge it is? I don't know. We're gonna cross Hudson River, but I wonder what bridge we are crossing soon. We'll see, we'll find out. Here we go. Tesla Cybertruck. limit 55. They enforce it. Oh shoot. What bridge it is. What a view. That's one of the best views so far. Oh, this is Newark Beacon Bridge. $1.65 toll. This is going to exit 41, so exit only lane. I shouldn't be here. Man, look at the view. Holy Lord. I don't know how much it, like, you can see it through my camera or phone, but in real life, if I can show you my ride, oh my god. Ooh. That's the view on the right. The river, the mountain. Oh, hell of a view. Cheese. 6 minutes to McDonald's. I-84 East. guys here. We are taking exit 46. I think since we're gonna drive through some mountains, I think now we will have more problem with the internet. Yep, sign McDonald's, Dunkin'. We have all those restaurants there. Yep, I knew it will have like signal issue here. McDonald's, here we come. Just to use your restroom. Don't make me disappointed. Wow, this is mountain, guys, on the left. At least this gave us better view, huh? But they have Home Depot too here. We can walk in Home Depot if McDonald's doesn't have it. But I'm pretty sure McDonald's has it. That's basically McDonald's known for. Yep. Giving me a positive vibe. I will try to park in a way so you guys will have a views of... Oh, no parking here. Maybe I can park there, facing towards mountain, you know? Yep. Enjoy it. I'll be back. Hopefully no one will took you by the time. Hope not, but that's fine. Oh shoot. Hey folks, I'm back. Sorry, my phone got overheat. That's the problem with iPhone. I cannot turn my. I mean, that's the reason. Let's see. Let's check out when you guys. Okay, it seems like you guys were like 2-3 minutes black. Sorry about that. Let me see to be exact. I think 2-3 minutes. It was pure black screen because hold on. Because my phone got overheat and that's causing the issue, so the phone automatically shut down because of the overheat. Now it's back. Hello Q1. I just got myself a large soda. Hopefully like I don't need to use any more restroom, but I got a large soda. And good thing is, look, they got a straw. McDonald's now has a plastic straw here. New York City, plastic straws are banned in McDonald's, but I'm so happy to get a plastic straw here on McDonald's. And I got myself a large fry because I would be hungry. So yeah, let me chat with you guys for a while and enjoy my fries, and then we're gonna keep moving. Yeah, feel free to ask if you have any question, concern. Miss Hawkins says, what happened? Nothing happened. I went for a restroom break to McDonald's, got myself some fries and stuff like that. Okay, let me see if I can flip my camera a bit. Alright, I can. Yeah, I'm enjoying a fries from McDonald's. So yeah, not bad. Well, we went to a gas station, but they say there has no restroom, and it's a small gas station. So yeah, I'm just reading the chat on my second phone. You can see the chat here on the screen. Mintinetta X, when are you gonna release the Saratoga video? I'll try my best to edit it today. I mean, today after I get home, and then probably tomorrow. Yeah, that's the plan. I took a coffee this morning. That's why I think like I need to go to restroom. Otherwise I would be okay, because when I was like drove to Saratoga, I didn't take any break. It was like 3 hours and 20 minutes drive. Adam saying, have I take the Taconic State Parkway? Yes, I have. On my way to Saratoga, that's the one I took. It was pretty nice. It was scenic, and yeah. Merit saying saw some IG. That's cool, Merit. Yeah, on my Instagram, I have like shared a little bit of the trip and where I stayed, what I have ate, and stuff like that. Jane is saying sip that soda very slowly. Well, let me. It's a huge soda. Look at that. I don't know. I just feel thankful to McDonald's, so I just get a huge soda. It's hot, so Alexa saying you were just 20 minutes from me. We are in Albany. Dang, we missed you. Oh well, yeah, it's not too far away. But maybe next time. Maybe next time. But good to see you here, Alexa. I think right now, Adam, let me check my GPS. I think I'm going to take the Taconic State Parkway now. Let me check. I'm pretty positive that's the one I'm going to take. But let me double check. Yes, we're gonna take that Taconic State Parkway again, Adam, right now. We're gonna then take Cross Bronze Expressway to Throgneck Bridge. I guess that's our route for the day. We still have 76 mile left. 76 mile, 1 hour 44 minutes. Now it's 6 p.m. arrival time. If I did not stop here, probably gonna be a little bit faster, but gotta enjoy these fries. But it's a large one. It'll take a while. That's fine. I think I'll start back driving. Oh, this area, I think. Hold on. Oh, I'm right by the Dutchless Community College right now. And I'm in the Dutchless Mall. Oh, Duchess Mall. Sorry if I pronounce it wrong. It's Duchess Mall area. A Fishkill. Again, I have to get back to drive, so can't get back to you. I'm not going to read any chat anymore. I'm gonna just eat and drive. That's the plan. That's why I just took some fries, because it doesn't need a lot of attention when you drive. My phone is too overheat right now, but that's fine. Okay guys, we are good to go. I don't want to spill Coke all over my car. Make sure it's nice and secure. Yep, it is. Which way should we go? The wrong way. We have to drive back. Can't exit. Oh no, we can. Very busy road. But we got that. In 5.8 mile, we'll take exit 52A, which gonna take us to Taconic State Parkway. Is ending soon. Let's avoid this truck. So many trucks. But the view is so much better here. Better be on that side because we have to take the exit soon. Actually, we have to be on the left lane because right 2 lane, I think we are good in this 2 lane here. As long as we are on the left 2 lane, yes, that's fine. Those two are going to exceed, yes. We are on the right lane. Parkway, New York City. That's what we're going to do. And another good thing about that parkway will be no truck. So it would be slightly faster because no truck. Parkway, no trucks are allowed. Truck, bus, RV, nothing is allowed. Holy! Oh, I wish I have a camera set up on my left and right. But you can see straight ahead. What a view. Now that's a huge mountain. Look at these guys. Oh my god. The view I wanted to show you, actually we are now turning that way. We are marching now. So we have 69 mile left, and we're gonna stay for Taconic State Parkway for 34 mile. But get ready for some bad internet. We have to sacrifice our internet here a little bit because it's mountains and signals are blocked. Also, we need more attention driving here. Can't eat and drive here because it's so narrow. So need a lot of attention. Sun is directly reflecting on my windshield. are coming out of this car. It's not a good sign. I don't think so this car could reach its destination. Black smokes are coming out. Man, that car is not a good shape. When black smokes are coming out of your car, it pretty much end of the car. Bad lung for the car. State Park. See, this road is very scenic. This is Taconic State Parkway. Because of these low bridges right here, trucks are not allowed on Parkway. Some people blame Robert Moses for that. So basically, Robert Moses, you don't know, he's basically one of the architect behind all those major highway, thruway, parkway, especially in New York City. In Long Island, overall in New York State. So a lot of people blame him that he intentionally made these bridges low on a parkway because back in a time, car used to be a symbolize of richness. So Robert Moses intentionally make those bridges and tunnels, are low, so no buses or public transportation can go. Especially if you go to Jones Beach, you will see that more. In Jones Beach, it's hard to get through public transportation. A lot of people like Robert Moses. At the same time, a lot of his rules and a lot of his regulation was controversial. Robert Moses wanted to make Brooklyn Queens Expressway cut through the Brooklyn Heights, now that we know as one of the most expensive and one of the most beautiful neighborhood in Brooklyn. But Robert Moses wanted to destroy that. He wanted to take Brooklyn Queens Expressway through that area, but people protest and can't happen, so he had to make the BQE outside of Brooklyn Heights perimeter. Also, Robert Moses wanted to make Washington Square Park gone. He wanted to make a highway through Washington Square Park, but that didn't happen. There are so many things about Robert Moses that was very controversial. So some people say he's a hero, some people say he's a villain. But he did some great planning to our city. You can search more about Robert Moses and you will find all those information. Or just ask ChatGPT that, hey, what's the controversial stuff Robert Moses did? might tell you, because AI is pretty good explaining stuff. But one good thing I appreciate about Robert Moses, like Queen's Museum promenade. I mean, Queen's Museum, they have a huge map of New York City, like a real life map. Like you can see all 5 row. It's so realistic. You can see all those iconic building and stuff. It's inside the Queen's Museum. I think it's Queen's Museum Panorama. That Queen's Museum Panorama, that's where like they held the Panorama Challenge every year for like around the city. All the tour guide, historian, mostly tour guides join to that competition. And I won that competition in 2023. This year I supposed to join as well with my team, but I had some work and I was out of town, so I couldn't able to join this year. But my team also won this year. So as I was saying, maybe it cut out. Like me and my team was the winner for 2023 Queen's Museum Panorama Challenge, but this year I didn't able to join for some work. I was outside. But my team won. I supposed to join, but at the last minute I cancelled it because I had to like very important work. I was outside. But I'm so happy my team won that this year too. So we are like continuous champion of that Queen's Museum Panorama Challenge. This is such a scenic route. All those mountain and stuff. Also, people are not driving too crazy here. Still 1 hour and 26 minutes, 58 miles. This road is like a snake. So many turn, curve. So I'm driving below the speed limit. Down of Putnam Valley. Bryan Pond Road. I thought it was Bryan Park Road. driving through some mountains and area like this, we may have like more frequent issue with connection. But I'm avoiding Manhattan, that's why we are cutting a lot of traffic. Donald J. Trump? What was that? I can't even read that. It seems like some area, Donald J. Trump Park or something. It was like too fast passing by. section of the parkway it's so high up. Now it's a slope. We are going down. Then it's a steep. We have to go up. That's crazy. Exit 16 is basically Franklin D. Roosevelt Park. State Park, that is. Is this car oh, it's an emergency. That's not good. Who carry table and chair? Look at that. Oh my god, this dude carrying A whole set of sofa and stuff. That was bad. Probably his favorite. His favorite backyard set or patio stuff. York City more and more. Reckless driver is like appearing. minutes. It means we have some traffic up next. Maybe it will find some faster route. Let's see. So slow for some reason. Creating fake traffic. Exit 4. This is Bronx River Parkway South. Mile 40 minutes, not bad. York City officially, but my home is still 18 miles away, 40 minutes approximately. But welcome back to New York City, guys. Right now we are in the Bronx. My driving style to some New York way. Cannot like drive any longer in like interstate highway style. We have to now get back my gear to New York driver and drive like that. For those who are watching on Twitch and YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Unfortunately today I'm not able to like interact with you a lot because I have no control over my chat, and I'm not even trying to like read anything. So thanks for your understanding. If you become a member, or if you sub, or if you like donate, sorry if I didn't get back to you. Hope you understand. Of traffic here. It's not that bad compared to it's like the weekend. It's like if it's weekdays, might be crazy. Since it's like a weekend, so not too bad. Taking exit 4. Oof. How long am I driving for? I think it's not 4 hours yet. It's like 3 hour 40 or something. but it feels like driving for already 10 hours. And I don't think so it's even 4 hours yet. This exit will take you to the Bronx Zoo. It's so cold during like holiday season. Every year I come here, remember, for the light show. Middle lane is better. This Bronx traffic is like not that bad compared to the Manhattan one. But I'm taking one of the shittiest exit 4. I hate exit 4. Like, first of all, taking the exit is such a pain because people enter from all over. Like, it's like a roundabout style, so people basically skip the line and try to like merge. That's one thing. And after you take the exit 4, then it almost like 3 lane you had to like cut through in order to get to that road for cross Bronx expressway to the Trogneck bridge. It's like a 3 lane. You have to like in a small space, like maybe like couple of 100 feet, and you have to change 3 lane in order to march from exit 4. I hate exit 4. Uh-oh, now there's a fire truck behind me. Have to make way. To make the way. But it's not really behind me yet. Some people will just be now behind the fire truck to cut the traffic off. We'll give them a space. Go truck. Oh, they're going to now a different route. I took this exit lane and now they're changing. Oh, there's an accident right there. That's why on my left there is an accident. Oh, that's the reason this fire truck now gonna block. On my left is accident. You see? Oh my god, how many cars? 1, 2, 3 cars. Holy lord, the back is completely gone. I wish you guys could see. There is a massive accident, like 3 cars on a row. Probably someone like following too closely, and one car stopped, another car like hit from the behind. So better leave some space. Glad I passed this fire truck. Now traffic will be even bad. Oh, now they are coming again behind me. Because you see there is another fire truck is stuck on a traffic. Look at the traffic on that side. Holy moly, I don't know how long it will take now for these people to get home. Look at the traffic on the left. Oh no, there is another fire truck stuck behind. Good luck with that fire truck. Oh no. Man. That's why you shouldn't like follow or tailgate cars. You better like make safe amount of space. Now I'm approaching towards the shittiest exit ever. I hate that exit, but somehow I have to take that exit. Whether this exit or I have to like take Manhattan side. Ugh. Yeah, it's my exit coming up. Not yet, not this one. It's exit 5, exit 4. You will see why I hate this exit. Not this, the other one. That's my exit basically. Now look, cars where they're entering. This is the exit lane I'm following, but look, all the cars trying to merge all over. This is the reason I hate this lane and perhaps this exit. See, it's just a one lane exit, but this is always happen, always. I know, and I took this exit so many times. Every time this freaking same. I'm taking Thruway Bridge. That's why I'm going to like using this exit. But it's still not too bad today because it's weekend. Weekdays, it might be bad. Now I have to like change 3 lane in order to go to you see now. This is the weird part. Okay, let's start indicating that I'm changing lanes. Hopefully people will give me a chance. See, 1, 2, 3. I have to go all the way to the left lane. Hello? To cross Bronx Expressway, I have to do that. Okay, no way. You have to like people are entering from, and this is how you drive in New York. No way. That's why I say that you have to drive like a New York style if you wanna. And now one more lane here. With just a 1 lane to the cross Bronx Expressway, I'm giving this driver a chance because I know how impatient it is. But I don't wanna be a jerk. Still, I need to change 2 lane. It seems like the car behind me giving me a chance. Thanks, car behind me. Now I'm on the right lane, so it's good. Even though this is a one lane traffic, but two-way cars are going anyway, because no way like this many traffic can handle this small exit. They should like redesign and make this exit a little bit bigger. I know how to drive through this traffic and stuff like that. I'm not like too surprised. I knew every intersection and every exit here. But imagine the same street, people who's driving for the first time, how they feel. Might be overwhelming for a lot of people. To change the lane here again. Need to take 6A. It's so much better traffic wise. So I-95 to New Haven, Connecticut, the left lane, but I'm taking the Thruway Bridge. It seems like my car my GPS giving me instruction to take Whitestone Bridge. Whitestone and Thruway are basically the same estimated, I think. Let me check. It's like 1 mile apart. Let's follow the Whitestone Bridge because it's less traffic. 6A. Not going to take Thruway because it seems like more traffic there. Taking 6A to Whitestone Bridge. That's better. 30 minutes. So yeah, Whitestone. You see the sign, Whitestone Bridge to Queens. It's good to be back. Today is also very hot. It's 90 Fahrenheit outside, but I cannot feel it because I'm inside, but outside it's 90 Fahrenheit. So hot. So 6B will take you to Thruway, and 6A is basically Whitestone, and I'm taking 6A. That's much better. Exit 18 is basically the last exit before toll. Let's go to the middle then. Okay, saying average travel time to Kennedy Airport means JFK is 28 minutes. And my house is 20 minutes. It's $6.94. The toll, no cash. Only Easy Pass or toll by mail will be double, like $11.19. Better to have a Easy Pass. Toll violation will be enforced. $6.94. In 2 days, I'm already homesick. I don't think so I could ever leave outside of New York City. It's like good that I can travel to some places, but I don't think so in a long run I could leave New York City. I can't. I'm like so attached to New York City. I mean, Impossible to live somewhere else now. This is Whitestone Bridge, taking it to Queens. Basically connect Queens and the Bronx. Because of it's a weekend, the traffic is not that bad. Now I'm seeing amazing views of Manhattan skyline. Holy moly. Oh, I can see LaGuardia Airport. Planes are flying on and off. I see one plane is trying to land and another one is like just take off. So cool. It's on the right, but I cannot like flip my phone. Wow. Take exit 13BC. Okay, Grandpa, you are going a little bit slow. Sorry. Central is better than Van Wyck. Van Wyck Expressway will be bad now because it's go to JFK Airport. 13 BC Lagodi Airport 1. You will see city filled soon. It's right straight ahead. Like straight ahead, it's city filled. See the sign, but that is. There it is. Straight ahead is City Field. Right there. Icon of Queens. Now it's on the left. The speed with the car here. Before I merge into the traffic. So this is Grand Central Parkway East. Queen's Museum will be on the left. The Arthur Ashley Stadium is also on the left. For tennis. Tennis fan week is coming up. Like this area will be so busy. And Flushing Meadow Corona Park is also on the left. You can see the pavilion. The Wallfair Pavilion right there. They also have a time capsule inside the Flushing Meadows Corona Park. So there are so many time capsules throughout the city, but there is one inside that Flushing Meadow Corona Park right here. They have a time capsule. Sweet home. Exit 13 will take you to Van Wyck Expressway to Kennedy Airport, but we are taking Grand Central Parkway to Eastern Long Island. I think I'm going to take exit 16 and to Hillside, and probably that's where I'm going to wrap up my video. I don't need no freaking GPS. Exit 14 for Jackie Robinson Parkway. thank you for watching, because I know maybe a lot of you guys have watching me throughout the whole ride for almost 4 hours. It means a lot. I mean, it's a long time you guys like join me on this road trip. There will be more road trip in coming days. Not gonna be like that far, but I'm going to take you some area in Jersey Shore and stuff like that. I wanna explore Jersey Shore, that area a little bit more, like maybe Atlantic City or something, or maybe Wildwood or whatever that area. That's my plan, and hopefully I will able to do it. And if you don't wanna miss that, then make sure you subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, so it's free and it will give you a notification whenever I will go live or post a video. And if you're watching on Twitch, feel free to follow, that's free too. But if you have Amazon Prime, feel free to sub. Then you're not going to pay, and you don't have to pay. Amazon will pay since you are paying for the Prime membership, so it's a benefit you can get, so take that advantage. But all that said, I will do my best to upload and edit the Saratoga video as early as I can, and hopefully I will upload it. So that was pretty much a long road trip from Saratoga Spring, downtown Saratoga Spring, to New York City. I had so much fun and can't wait to get back. Find a sweet spot and wrap up the video. Alright, I think I can do it here in this light. Just wrap up the video. So thank you so much, everyone. I will see you tomorrow, and we're gonna probably explore our beloved